check.
Spotter, radio check.
Welcome. We're a little early here. First time ever that we're early to the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series race of Brands Hatch. We have a doubleheader here tonight. It's going to be 2 rounds. Let's hope things go well here. Let's make sure that we run the xtreme paint program, if we can find it here. There it is. So we're going to run the paint program, make sure all of the correct liveries are loaded, and yeah, let's get ready to jump in here. Do some practice, get things going. So we're going to go out just on 2 gallons of fuel right now.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. You're all clear, stay behind the line.
We know we're not going to be very fast here, but we're going to be able to try to pick up some points here and try to get through the races. We really want to battle for the championship. We want to be able to take the top spot here in the ST Open division. Good luck to my teammates, Michael Key, Greg Brockway, Mike Taylor. Oh, we're off. Damn. We bent her up already. All right, let's get back to the pits. Big thanks to I Love Sim Racing Designs, Premium GTP, Evan Setup Shop, Our Crew Racing, and the Fritosport Sim Racing team, and family and friends as well. Let's see if we can get the car around the track without...
Pit exit looks clear.
So we'll probably be very cautious on the first 2 laps. We'll see how qualifying goes. Not sure we'll be getting bonus points here tonight. We'll try.
Sector 220.468. Sector 323.21.
59.647.
Sector 111.531.
That's a new fastest lap for Soto, 52.35.
Sector 2 19.906.
Okay, tires are heating up pretty quickly here.
Sector 3 22.483.
P2.
3.914 new fast lap. Delta to leader 1.563. P2. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 2.
Fastest lap for Soto, 52.14.
See how qualifying goes, we'll see where we start, where we end up, but I think it's definitely going to be one of those nights where we want to be consistent, make sure we finish the race, pick up points. We need to pick up points consistently over the course of the next 4 races to ensure that we can take the Open Championship. Consistency has been what has helped us here because, let's be honest,
That's your best lap in the session. That puts you 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Take points, get bonus points, and a couple rounds we have not received bonus points, but we've
On lap 3.
New fastest lap for Soto, 52.11.
we've picked up bonus
Sector
points.
1 is 0.25 off the pace.
Sector 2 19.327.
Boy, the car started sliding understeering. Could have been a good lap if I didn't mess up the penultimate and final corners.
Sector 3 22.483.
You're currently 0.9 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
I shouldn't have done that. Need to remember it's the Indy layout, not the GP layout.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're now 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. P2. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 0.46 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1/10 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Soto, 52.02. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
Okay, let's come in real quick. Let's take a look at
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I know the guys mentioned 4.7, 4.5, 4.7 fuel for these sprint races. Let's take a quick look here.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Fritosport.
Show that your mom might be collecting
Fastest lap for Soto, 52.00. New fastest lap for Soto, 51.84. The guy behind has just done a 52.56. The guy ahead's lap time is a 52.40. The guy behind has just done a 53.14.
User joined your channel.
The guy ahead has just done a 52.46.
Hey Mike, you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
All right. I just shared the setup with you if you want to try it out. It sounds like we will need 4.7 gallons of fuel, but I can only set it to 5.3 on iRacing, so.
Me too.
Okay.
Is this the same setup as you sent earlier?
I think so. It's one that Brockway had. I think Brandon might have made it. Brock worked with it. I'm not sure, but it feels pretty good. It's kind of like the Donington one where it's kind of sketchy on the first 2 laps, you know, with the cold tires, but then it settles in well.
Okay, I think that's the same one then.
Okay, good. Let me know when you want to go out. Yeah?
Says 2022 Series 3 or something.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think it says BH and then what you mentioned, the season and all that.
Yep, that's what I've got.
Oh, hang on, Mike. I gotta fix something. Okay, I'm ready now. Let me know if you want to go out, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Lap time 52.4.
There's traffic behind. Take care. P5.
Leader 0.651. P5. Laps of fuel not available yet. On lap 2.
Was that enough room there, Mac?
Looked like a lot of room.
Yeah, you were fine. Guys.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Brock, how you doing?
Good.
Hi, Brock.
Good, good.
Sector 220.202.
Feels weird for me to be able to join the session this early.
Are you working from home or something? Or?
No, I'm off for the month of July.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I haven't had vacation since 2008.
Sector
Oh, man.
2.952. Lap time
Well, I know it's gonna get
1.86.
shorter for me next year. My
Delta
contract
leader
is extended, so.
10.036. P5.
I've been on vacation since 2009.
Oh man,
1.546.
lucky man. But you're still pretty busy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife retired right before COVID hit, but I think she's as busy as
Sector
when she's working.
219.735.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You think you're gonna catch a break, but then you find all these things you need to take care of around the house and everything else. My mom's kind of in the same boat now that she retired.
Yeah, there's jobs that weren't getting done that still catching up on, and
Yeah.
Sector
yeah, then we built the greenhouse, so we spent a bunch of time in the winter in there.
Sector 3 is
At least that's more
1.6
enjoyable,
seconds
right?
off the pace.
Yeah, that's what she likes to do.
P5. Laps of
Full
fuel
weeds.
63.
Yeah.
On lap 4. Sector 1.
Mainly flowers?
968.
Both vegetables and flowers.
Nice.
Got a 50 foot by 50 foot raised garden with a fence around it, and probably 2/3 vegetables and 1/3 flowers.
Sector 220.593.
Very nice.
Great soil in it. Tabo's had stuff they dumped out from the nursery stuff.
Oh, cool.
Sector 322.860. Lap time 57.422.
Yeah, I took soil out of the ravine, out of the creek, cleaned up the creek, and that
P5.
that stuff
Laps of fuel 55.
grows stuff like
On
crazy.
lap 5. Sector 111.140.
Yeah, that property keeps you busy too, man.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Well, I pretty much have fun playing with it.
Yeah, the tractor, right?
Yep.
Sector 219.672.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Your computer job, that's basically remote these days, right?
Yeah, I do all crap. My job's 3 miles away. I'll do it on Team Viewer.
Nice.
Sector 322.202. Lap time 53.0.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
0.201. P5. Laps of fuel 50. On lap 6. Sector 111.390.
Oh man, 4 races to go here.
3 to go.
Well, 2 races tonight, and count for 2 rounds.
2 tonight and then 1 more.
Sector 219.483.
Well, we have Summit and Daytona, so it's 4.
Do we?
The track temperature is increasing.
Daytona's
It's now
the finale.
107 Fahrenheit.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Hopefully there's some fun rounds and we get some good consistent points out of them.
Sector 322.391.
Yeah, I figured out today that they have not
53.265.
factored in the
You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 3.
Oh, really?
P5. Laps
Good.
of fuel 46. On lap 7.
top 4 places.
Sector 111.234.
The drop week's about within a couple points of the same, so
So it shouldn't hurt us, huh?
yeah, no. Maybe
Okay.
in like 5th and 6th if they skipped a week,
Sector
they'd gain a bunch of points.
219.375.
I see.
I think you're far enough ahead, you'd be okay anyhow. I might not be.
I hope so. Well, we'll make sure we can work together and try to keep up there. I think as long, like you said, if we don't do anything wrong.
What happens, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Only what's within our control.
I had a couple of duds, so that ought to help me.
Yeah.
P7, you're currently
Yeah,
1.3
remember there was,
seconds off the
I
pace.
forget what round.
Sector
you had
3
the rough
is
round.
0.33 off the
Yeah,
pace.
Two of them.
Last one.
On lap 8.
Oh, that's right.
Sector 111.234.
Yeah, that's right, because the repairs were too long, weren't they?
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Let's just say the shift was a little early.
Yes, the engine, that's right.
Sector 219.
Well, I guess I would rather blow the engine on the first lap than the last lap.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Sector 322.437.
That lap time was 53.19.
Delta to leader 1.350. P7. Laps of fuel 41. On lap 9. Sector 111.140.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Man, the temperature's just climbing in this room. I've got a fan right next to me now, too.
Sector 219.391.
Racing in shorts and a t-shirt, hoping I can make it through both races, and hopefully the computer doesn't overheat
Sector
either.
2 is 0.28 off the pace.
We just had a nice thunderstorm and heavy rain, so it should make it a little cooler.
That's good for you, Mike. I'm glad that the thunderstorm passed already.
That puts you 1.0 off the pace. You've just done a
Well, one did. There'll be
52.88.
another one.
P7.
Oh, I see.
Laps of fuel 40.
That would suck to
On lap
have
10.
computer issues or
Sector
internet down.
111.203.
Yeah, that's what I worry about, you know? Because I had a blue screen a couple days ago.
Sector
when
1
I
is
saw it.
0.6 off the pace.
Put a picture of ice next to the air intake.
No, I hadn't thought about that.
219.656.
That could help.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Sector 322.218.
That puts you 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.230. P7. Laps of fuel 38. On lap 11. Sector 111.093. Sector 219.468.
Seems like there's been a lot of people getting disconnected to upload packet loss.
You know, I noticed that even in the Sunday race, we were in the Weekend Warriors, and yeah, several people were getting dropped, like one after another.
Sector 322.327.
You're currently 1.0 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
P7. Laps of fuel 37. On lap 12. Sector 111.203.
We were thinking about going to Trans Am this
Sector
weekend at Portland,
219.422.
but have to see how hot it's going to be.
Is the Rose Cup this weekend or was it last weekend?
Oh, it was last weekend. Yeah, we didn't get to make it out there, but I wanted to, but yeah, we missed it. So we thought maybe since we missed Rose Cup, we could go to Trans Am, and it's a little cheaper.
Sector 322.1.
Try not to spend too much these days.
You're now 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
P7. Laps of fuel 35. On lap 13. Sector 111.
So it should be, it's the speed tour, so it should be Trans Am
B7.
along with some vintage racing and I
Sector
think
1 is
also
0.8
some
off the pace.
open wheel stuff. Older stuff too, you know?
And
Yeah.
last year I put 5,000 miles on the Tundra, and we don't drive the Rally much either, so gas prices aren't hurting us too much.
Well, gas prices have been dropping now.
Sector 2 is 0.48 off
But
the
yeah,
pace.
It's I think we're gonna go to the coast next week, but hopefully they'll keep dropping, you know, and it'll be a little easier to deal with gas.
Yeah, we were 441 Monday.
Oh, nice.
Today.
You're
That's
now
not bad.
1.5 off the leader's
Friday.
pace.
That's not
You're
bad at
0.2
all.
off the pace in sector 3.
Laps of fuel 34. On lap 14.
I think Arrow's going to be
Sector
doing
111.187.
like a 6,000 mile trip here. So he's going to be
Oh,
away
really?
for a while. Yeah, he's driving, I think, from, you know, from Estonia going to, I think they're going to Finland, Norway, something like that, but he's going through Poland and all sorts of stuff.
New fastest lap for Soto,
He said, when we were talking about gas prices, he
51.77.
was saying they're seeing $9 over there.
Wow.
But it's always been high over in that area, I guess. At least for a few years, anyway. Same with electricity.
Sector 322.187. Lap time 53.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Leader 1.258. P8. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 15. Sector 111.125.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
Sector 219.250.
You gonna make the Mustang Sandown race tomorrow, Mike?
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
I am planning on it. It's what, a 7 p.m. my time start, I imagine?
Right, that's right.
Of course, practicing at Winton was
The guy
probably not a
behind has
good
just done
idea.
a
Man,
52.61.
I did the same thing.
50.
Glad we're not racing there, though. Boy, that's got some
Sector 3
Yeah,
is 0.2 off the
tight
pace.
little corners.
0.824.
yeah, I think those corners are too tight even for a Formula V.
Fuel 31.
Yeah, I
On
mean,
lap 16.
I think I needed,
Sector
instead of
111.187.
first gear, I think I needed a half gear.
I know, right? Yeah, it's like you get hit by that tree and it just feels like it's so crazy. Way too tight through there. I don't know how they race Super V8s there.
Me either.
Sector 219.889.
Oh, Pat's here too now.
Yeah, hi guys.
Hey man, how you doing?
I bet.
Sector 322.5.
You need a setup,
Doing
Pat?
well.
Lap time 53.
Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace.
96. P8. Laps of fuel 30.
I'll go ahead and share the setup, okay?
Lap 17.
I've been using the one you sent out last week.
Oh, okay, that's probably it then. And then for fuel, it looks like we start with 5.3 gallons, but we'll probably only need 4.7 or so.
Yeah, I came up with 4.7 and
Yeah, Taylor said you guys were working on that. I wonder how it's going to work when we see lap traffic, you know, when we get the heat leaders coming up. It's such a short lap. It's bound to happen in 30 minutes.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going to make it tricky. I just hope we don't. I just want to be able to finish and pick up points.
One. 0.
Go ahead.
Intake 6 clear.
Can you go by?
Car left, clear left.
Sorry, Jose.
Sorry, John. No worries.
You can go full throttle all the way from that last corner up on that curb high.
Maybe you can. I can't.
I couldn't for a while.
Yeah, on the opening lap for sure you can't. I lose the rear on cold tires. But I still feel like I have to lift just a little on the throttle. Not fully, but just a touch.
323.297. Lap time 111.584. Delta to leader 19.817. P8. Laps of fuel 37. On lap 2. Sector 111.515.
P8. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Sector 2 19.781.
Yeah, I think with 5.3, it's not as scary on the first 2 laps.
Right.
Thinking about running 5.3 for qualifying because it takes 2 laps to warm up and you only got 4.
Sector 3
kinda keeps
is
the car stable, right?
0.49 off the pace.
Laps of fuel 39. On lap 3. Sector 111.250.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Alright Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
Damn. Crashed.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
You ready, Mike? I'll follow you.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Boy, no front grip there.
Yeah. Go ahead, you're fine. Just have to go early and...
Man,
That's what I
Right
did
side. Clear right.
Sector 220.827.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful and can't do full throttle or hard braking on those cold tires, I'm finding out.
I can't do anything.
See, I'm off now, yeah. Oops, lost my mirror. I lost half of my car. I gotta pit again, damn it. Ah, Steve Daniel jumped up there in the time already.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. E9.
Well, Cranston's in 3rd place and he's not here yet.
He might get here right at the last
Pretty
minute.
slow.
Cranston was at the last round though, I think, right? It was just Steve Daniels that didn't make it.
Yeah, he was at the last round.
Yeah, I think he beat me last round.
Sector 220.000.
$107, huh?
I was wondering, because it feels pretty slippery now compared to when we first got in here.
Absolutely.
Sector 323.264. Lap time 59.191.
Just gotta brake earlier, I guess, and try to get the car to flow through the corners.
P9.
Try not to upset it.
Laps of fuel 39. On lap 4. Sector 111.515.
I think I need a sticker on my dashboard that says
Sector 1 is
throttle's not an
0.8
on-off
off the
switch.
pace.
That's what I use it for, pretty much.
It gets me in trouble. I keep to remind myself.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Sector 3, 22.843. Lap time 54.298. Delta to leader 2.531. P9. Laps of fuel 39. On lap 5. Sector 1, 11.625.
User joined your channel.
Hey there.
You're second off in Sector 1.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I think it just feels like the track's a little slipperier than it was before.
Steve Daniel did miss the last race.
Okay.
Sector 2, 19.922.
Thanks for letting me know, Brock. I wasn't totally sure if he had a mishap or missed it. My memory doesn't go that far back.
Let me know if you want to get by up there.
Okay, no problem, man.
Probably start counting drops here pretty quick.
All over the place right
Sector
now.
3,
Yeah, they're not counting them yet.
Oh, I feel the same way. Still trying to feel the
I think we
tires.
only get one, don't we?
923. Delta to leader
Yeah, this season's only
2.156.
one.
P9. Laps of fuel 39. On lap 6.
I have several they can choose from.
11.578.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
If I hadn't already used up one, I might have skipped tonight.
Yeah, this is gonna be like
Sector
torture,
2,
I think.
19.860.
No. It wasn't too bad last night. I did some
Sector 2 is
Post-racing.
0.6
Yeah,
off the pace.
Yeah. The second race is gonna be tricky if we wind up in those inverted spots, though.
yeah.
Because passing's so hard, you know, and you know, guys like Travis and John, they're gonna push for it.
P10.
3.688.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
P10. Laps of fuel 38. On lap 7. Sector 1, 11.468. Sector 2, 19.843.
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
1,128.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
800. 700. 600. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
Right here.
0.
All clear. Push now.
Time 102.347. Delta to leader 10.580. P10. Laps of fuel 38. On lap 8. Sector 2, 19.531. Sector 3, 22.235. Lap time 56.264. Delta to leader 4.496. P10. Laps of fuel 36. On lap 9. Sector 1, 11.281.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hey Harley, you doing the American Muscle Series?
Sector 2, 19.375.
Yeah, I figured out.
Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
Nice. Probably see you in that exhibition race tomorrow.
Sector 3, 22.358.
That was 53.03.
Delta to leader 1.261. P10. Laps of fuel 35. On
Go
lap
inside
10.
here if you like.
Sector 111.265.
Go right. Clear right.
Go ahead, Edgar.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear
thank you.
left.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Man, I'm surprised you made it after golfing in that weather.
Sector 220.656.
I'll recover quick.
Nice.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Sector 3, 22.110. Lap time 54.045.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
277. P10. Laps of fuel 34. On lap 11. Sector 111.045.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Sector 2, 19.187.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Sector 3, 22.062.
7th position. That's your fastest lap today. That lap was a 52.29.
P7.
Man, the track is hot.
Laps of fuel 33.
It's come down a couple of degrees. I don't know if it's cloud cover or not. I got a 105 now.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just pushing too hard into the corner.
In fact, 104 now.
The track temperature is falling.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
now 103 Fahrenheit.
Sector
Well, that's
2,
fun.
19.485.
Gonna coming out of pits and traffic.
Yeah, here and places like Knock Hill are so scared to come out of the pits in the middle of a race. I hear the pit crews barking at you, huh?
2.297.
Yeah.
Time 53.
Gonna
You're
say
2/10
somebody's
off
got
the
a
pace
bad
in Sector
cough.
3.
1.256. P7.
Yeah, our dog was howling just a minute ago.
On lap 13. Sector 111.234. Sector 2, 19.250.
Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Sector 3, 22.266.
P8, that puts you 1.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
P8. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 14. Sector 111.062.
I gotta fix all my boxes and everything moved around.
We need to watch these track limits.
Sector 3, 15.125.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag. There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Sector 220.077. Sector 322.625. Lap time 58.796. Delta to leader 7.028. P8. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 2. Sector 111.328.
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
766. Sector 322.187. Lap time 53.291. Delta to leader 1.523. Heating. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 3. Sector 111.109.
Sorry about that, Greg.
That's okay.
That's okay. We were just sort of in that like mid-air hang time.
Sector 219.264.
It was the point in the drop-off where nobody's really steering anymore. You're just a passenger.
Yeah, turn one, hurry.
Sector 322.062.
Your last lap time was a 52.42.
Delta to leader 0.648. Heating. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 4. Sector 111.031.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Sector 219.187.
Wait,
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
52.125.
You're currently 0.6 off the pace.
Delta to leader 0.
What are you waiting for?
Well, I was running like 8, and then I started going faster. I moved up to 4th,
On lap
3rd,
5.
1st.
Sector 111.045.
Ended up 0.15 behind.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
I can't get it done tonight.
The only reason I got up here is because of you got a good draft here, and it brings you up quite a bit. I got behind Hartley, and that's why I got up here.
P8. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
Noticing on the cold tires, as long as I brake early in a straight line and then come off the brakes properly, it's okay.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
But
That
it's always
puts you
easier said than done, you know,
0.49 off
the
the
hands
pace.
and feet don't
Sector 3
touch
times
the
okay.
brain that well.
Heating. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 6. Sector 111.156.
Ah,
Sector 219.235.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Sector 3, 22.000.
You're currently 0.6 off the leader's pace.
Here I go up the dirt.
0.647.
Hang on to her.
Heating.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 111.140.
Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace.
Sector 2, 19.250.
Keep going too deep into turn 1.
Sector 2 is 0.28
Yeah,
off the
it's
pace.
so tough. Like, you feel like there's 3 different lanes going in there, you know?
On your left. Clear
Thanks,
left.
Those are tricky, huh? Those 2 corners?
Yeah.
Sector
That's
3,
another one where it's like so hard to
22.000.
gauge or be consistent every time into it.
2.444.
You're 1/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Heating. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 8. Sector 111.078.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Sector 2, 19.250. Sector 3, 21.937.
1 gallon remaining.
264.
You're 1/10 off the pace in sector 3.
496. Heating. Laps of fuel 8. On lap 9. Sector 111.218.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
Sector 2, 19.172. Sector 3, 22.000.
You're now 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1/10 off the pace.
617. Heating. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 10. Sector 111.000.
Car right. Clear right.
10.281.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
Whoa.
You okay?
Yep. Old tires.
Oh, yeah. It's so hard, huh, when it's like that? I did the same thing exactly there too with Jacobs. He was on laps and I was coming out on out
Okay, Ed. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
On lap 11. Sector 111.421.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2, 19.452. Sector 3, 22.312.
You're currently 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Laps of fuel 5. On lap 12. Sector 111.468.
I heard iRacing's having their own runoffs this year.
Yeah. They announced
Sector
that
2
a
is
few months ago.
0.48 off the pace.
On your right.
You have to run
Clear
the
right.
series for the class you're gonna
Oh,
try to
really?
qualify in. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to qualify,
I see.
Sector 322.
You've got half a gallon left.
which is kind of like the real.
53.45.
Yeah, which means I don't know. I don't think I'll get in there then. I guess I have to look at all the everything and see.
Sector 111.
I wonder what classes they're gonna have. Probably MX5, SRF, and USF 2000 or something.
Yeah, and Formula V.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Is it a VIR? I heard different
Yeah.
things. Okay.
yeah.
Sector 219.516.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 322.312.
You've just done a 53.09.
Delta to leader 1.323. P8. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 14. Sector 111.171.
Now delete this lap. You've cut the track.
Tienes combustible como para 2 vueltas.
Sector 219.797.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Man, this car almost feels like it's undrivable all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's
It's too
pretty
loose.
loose.
Sector 320.
It's tough because you don't want
Okay, Ed, we're running on
understeer,
fumes,
but
mate.
you
Hit this
might
lap.
need it,
In
right?
this lap.
It depends, I guess, on what you're facing the most. It's understeer or oversteer.
Are you running my
Laps of
setup?
fuel 1.
Yeah.
Hit next lap.
I got one that's
On lap
tighter if
15.
you want to try it.
Sector 111.468.
Yeah, I might
Sector
just
1 is
try it.
0.8 off the pace.
Te queda como
Other than that,
una vuelta.
the eSport baseline might be settled down enough, you know?
219.562.
But for that, I noticed I just had to brake early in a straight line and let the car flow through the corner.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'm gonna grab fuel.
1,124. 900.
Watch your speed.
700. 600. 500. 400. 300.
3,
200.
1.
100.
Right here.
0.
Yeah, it seems like it takes like 3-4 laps before the car finally starts to come in.
Yeah,
Be on
that's
race
right.
fuel.
Yeah, 5.3 I think helps that a lot.
It helps it feel a bit more stable, that's for sure.
Isn't that more than you need, though?
It is. I think you need 4.7, but you can't really set it
Well,
to...
it's what you have to take because you need 4.7 and can't pick that.
All you can pick is
Michael,
4.3
you
or
got the-
5.3.
E2 setup.
Okay, Brock, thanks.
Listo, vamos.
Well, I did 34
Car
laps.
approaching. Watch your mirrors. P9.
Pretty close to 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Delta to
Nice.
that should be about right.
57.710.
It-
P9. Laps of fuel 56. On lap 16.
Sort of depends on your lap times and stuff, but 4.3 to 4.7, right in there is about what you need. What Greg and I figured last night.
Yeah, thanks for doing that, guys.
Sector 220.014.
They haven't even been on talking about the meeting yet.
Timing. Well, there's about 40 minutes remaining in practice, or actually less than that, isn't it? This is a
About
meeting.
38.
1051.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, but don't they normally call the meeting about in 10 minutes or 15
700.
minutes?
Yeah.
600.
Well, it's
500.
it's at
400.
6:45, whatever.
300.
3,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's
1.
100.
16 minutes.
Right here.
0.
Okay, I'll be right back then. We'll run to the restroom before we get into all this.
Listo, vamos.
Sorry, Mike. It's all good.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 99
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Tom just spun out on cold tires. Oh shit. I just spun out the same place Patrick did.
I just saw a car look just like yours, Brock.
What was that?
I saw a car that looked just like yours sitting there in the gravel.
Oh, yep, yep. Hopefully get out of the way now. How's that setup doing for you?
Feels better, but my times aren't any better.
Well, you gotta finish the race, you know, so.
I know, I haven't been able to do that lately.
Got 10 minutes left till the meeting's supposed to start.
Hey there, drivers. Well, welcome. We're looking forward to tonight's race here. Should be action-packed here around Brands Hatch for 2 30-minute races tonight. So keep that in mind as you're thinking about your fuel and so forth. And in theory, shouldn't need a pit stop unless it's one granted to you by our race crew this evening or for repairs. But hopefully we won't need that. We're going to do our driver's meeting in about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, please join us on TeamSpeak.
Ah. Whoa.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
Yep, cold tires again. Now the track's getting hotter.
Yeah, it's kind of bounced all over the place. Little cloud cover that drops 5-6 degrees. See, Cranston just joined.
Good night off.
Fastest lap for down 51.75. The track temperature's rising. It's now 107 Fahrenheit.
Hey guys, not meeting time yet, right?
Not yet.
Probably about 5-6 minutes yet.
Okay, thank you.
All right, drivers, we're about 3 minutes to our
The guy behind has just done a 52.30.
In team speak.
Watch your mirrors, there's a
I'm
car
gonna head
approaching. 10th position.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, Cranston made it, huh?
Yes, he did. Just came in a few minutes ago.
Oh man, okay.
User left your channel.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
Hager's getting some pretty good lap times.
Well, that was with draft, so it doesn't really count, I guess.
Well, Max was probably with draft too.
Possibly. All right, I'll see you guys up in the meeting.
Alrighty.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
So the deal tonight is that we have 2 races, 2 30-minute each races here in the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series, presented by xtrememotorsports99.com and Pro Forma Elite Texas Graphics. Let's hope that things go well for us here today, and hopefully we can pick up some good points.
User joined your channel.
Dude, no. Oh my God,
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
We're gonna have to try to stay alive here tonight, that's for sure.
Well, that may be the trick tonight, staying alive, especially through the first 2 laps out here on cold tires. Could be very challenging and very interesting here tonight in close quarters. But I know that if any group can get it done, it's this group. So we'll see how we do here. Welcome to round 6 and 7 of our Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series, brought to you by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and Pro Forma Elite Texas Graphics. And we appreciate both of our sponsors for their ongoing sponsorship of the series. And of course, we couldn't make it happen without them. And Brands Hatch, so a little different configuration here. I think Kevin took the hey, let's run the official series, so we have the setups very literally in this one, and so the official series, of course, ran the Indy configuration, and so we're going to do too. We usually have some incredible races here, but that's on the long version. But we'll see how it goes with the shorter version. We've had some exciting races at Lime Rock in fairly tight quarters, and this brings us even more close together here. So we'll see how it goes. And of course, don't forget that tonight it's 2 30-minute races, and for race number 2. The grid order will be set by the finishing order in race number 1, but the top 7 will be reversed up there at the front of the field. So, hey, even if something unfortunate happens in race number 1, hope you will stick around. And if the car isn't repairable for race number 1, you will get a fresh car and another chop opportunity there in race number 2. And look, obviously tonight with the cold tires, we're going to want to be careful on those opening laps. I don't know. I think it's going to be a challenge to get in a really good qualifying lap out here tonight. So we'll see how that goes. And let's see. Oh, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and turn it right over to Ryan to cover some of our initial race rules for tonight.
Yep. Thank you so much. Looking forward to it. Obviously, we know that Brands has produced.
All right, Ed. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
It's going to be a very different one here this evening. So, like Jeff said, we know that if anyone out there can put on a great show, it's you guys. But it's going to take every bit of talent that you guys have out there, the patience in giving room.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
That we've seen it. Just to make sure that we can all have an enjoyable event here this evening. Starting out here momentarily, the clock may tick over, but please remember to not enter your vehicle for qualifying until you get the green flag. Once the green flag flies for lone qualifying, it'll be 15 minutes or 4 laps, whichever comes first. And again, as Jeff mentioned, race 2 will be set by the finishing order with an invert from race 1. The start zone here this evening, as we sweep through that final corner, there is a white line that goes across the track right where the green painted pavement splits off on the pit entry. So right where that split off happens and at the point is the opening of the start zone. The mic will be held open but remain completely silent at that point. And at a place there between there and the start finish line, you'll receive the green flag where you may begin to accelerate at that point. We emphasize on begin to accelerate, do not go from 0 to 100. We do not want a bunch of accordion effects there as well too. You cannot change the column you're in as always. You cannot attempt to pass on the car in front of you. So again, easing into that throttle, making sure that the person in front of you is going before you go full speed will only lead to a cleaner start here and making sure we can get through turn 1 and lap 1 as cleanly and safely as possible. The biggest thing to note, if you can all go to a cockpit and or chase view so you can be aware of both views out there, there are 3 lines as you progress down the front straightaway after the grid boxes end. The designated start-finish line where the laps tick over is the 3rd line. So there's a white line, a red line, and a white line. That second white line, the last line there, right where the flag stand is the start-finish line. That is the line you have to get to before you can change your column or attempt to pass on the car in front of you. So again, those points, that white line across the track, the flag stand, or where the concrete wall on driver's right turns into the Armco barrier driver's right, that is a good designated spot there for when you are safe to essentially begin your race and attempt the passes there. But again, with the tires this evening, going down to turn 1 is going to be very, very tricky. We know it's short races, but 30 minutes around here, you're going to get an absolute ton of laps in. Out there, about 34, 35 potentially is what we're expecting, depending on pace. So you have plenty of time to make those passes. Don't lose it for yourself or cause anyone else to lose that race after all the hard work you've put in. Going down to turn 1 here this evening. So patience, patience, patience. Do not go 0 to 100 on the gas on the start.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
Where you can switch columns or attempt to pass on the car in front of you. Moving on down, the pits, in case you do need that. Obviously, if you're probably going to pit here this evening, unless you see a full course yellow, it would most likely end your race. So please make sure that you're not inhibiting other cars as you come in. Make your intentions known. Stay driver's right coming out of that final corner, and really coming back onto the track from pit lane here as well too. Please make sure you're using your F3 relative. It's extremely tight with the iRacing blend line where that blue cone is. You have to make sure that all 4 tires are there. But that's starting to get down onto turn 1. So if you know that you have a pack of cars coming up and you've pitted and you're a lap down or out of the race at that point, potentially yield, hold up there in that pit exit lane until that pack of cars goes by. It just gets extremely tight there. And yes, you have the right to race and be on that inside line in turn 1, but it's going to make it really, really difficult for your competitors. And with the short nature of the race here this evening, again, If you do have to pit for tires, essentially your race may be over. You're out there for points and try and get as many as possible. But again, be respectful for your competitors and do what you would want other cars to do if they were in your same position as well too. In the event of that full course yellow, again, single class, so it'd be super easy this evening as long as we all just pay attention to the text and verbal commands that come up on the screen. We can pretty much get the pits open the first time by after we've packed up for anyone who would choose to. And once everyone has had that opportunity and packs back up to the field, any final weigh-bys.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Next time by, so 2 max of 3 laps here. Pay attention. We may tell that pole-sitting car or the pace car who's in control of the field to speed up or slow down to help with that packing up and also completing the laps a little quicker. And the restart zone would be the same as the start zone with the opening at the pit entrance. With the one exception, once the green flag flies on restarts and restarts alone, you are free to race, as the restarts will be single file. Other than that, again, emphasize give room out there as well too. Lots of laps to get back into this and make passes on your own, but give room. Remember, the net code out there can inhibit the races as well too. So we want to see it as clean as possible. We know it can happen, but we also know how this can turn out as well too. If we don't, we get a little hot-headed as well too. This can really turn into a wreck fest, and we want to avoid that at all costs. So keep your heads on straight. Let's have a great couple races this evening. Unless there's any questions, we'll send it back to Jeff.
All right. Well, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, tonight, obviously, we probably won't have pit stops as a factor, but if there is a reason that you're passing through the pits and then you're coming out of the pits, obviously be careful as you come out. Make sure that you stay to the right as you come out of the pit lane, as it's going to dump you right into the entry there for Paddock Hill. And in the unlikely event that you're coming along there and you see somebody coming out of the pit lane, you may want to adjust your trajectory so that they would have the right to kind of hold that inside line, but they do need to leave the outside lane and the exit of the corner for you. I think in practice I saw folks obviously we're practicing in a couple of different scenarios and trying some things out there, so that's great. Obviously going around that turn one, Paddock Hill, there can kind of be a bit of a variety as you head down in there. Maybe a slight draft effect, but again, I think you just want to make sure that you plan your trajectory through there so that you don't slam into somebody, like right at the apex and send them off into the dirt. And it's possible to run a lot of the corners out here, side by side, but both drivers just going to have good command of the car when they're doing that. And then obviously, if you do drop some wheels off in the grass, just be a little bit careful about getting it back onto the pavement. If you see a car ahead of you trying to work their way back on, again, it would be wise and courteous to leave them a lane to safely rejoin the paved surface. And of course, the drivers getting back on should do so with care. I think that's pretty much it, Ryan. Any questions about tonight? I was going to ask you, Ryan. I see on iRacing the pace car speed is 60 miles an hour. Do you want folks to maybe pace it a little more conservatively than that, or?
Sorry, I was muted there. So
okay.
we will, once we see where I'm assuming it's going to be a full pace lap here this evening. Obviously 60 mile an hour is going to be a pretty good clip around here as well too. We may just say, let that safety car go and we'll pace at 45 miles per hour the entire time, 72 kilometers per hour. We'll see. We'll base it off there and maybe just let it get a couple corners in, get down that hill at 60, maybe get a little heat in your tires, and then we'll, coming down the back straightaway, slow it down. So just listen for those commands on the pace lap. And we'll be good to go. We don't think that an extra pace lap would be beneficial. We thought about it. If anyone thinks differently, let us know, but we're pretty much going to stick with the one pace lap and be good to go on green that first time by.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, Ryan. And with that, we will finish up with our national anthem and the intro.
God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen. God save the Queen. Oh, send her victory.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Brands Hatch in Kent in the United Kingdom.
What a great racetrack we are at.
It's always been a challenging circuit. Grand Prix
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
It's just a great racetrack. And what makes it great is the undulation, or are the undulations. Challenging corners, a lot of them are blind. And then you've got the infamous, notorious, magnificent Paddock Hill Bend, which if you stand at the top of it and look down the bottom, it's like walking up to the top of the Eiger and looking down. I mean, it's almost a vertical drop.
All right, drivers, you are released from the drivers' meeting, and we will see you in the session.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Green flag, final 4 minutes of warm-up practice, green flag.
User joined your channel.
Pit exit is clear.
Definitely is going to be tricky to nail a good qualifying lap with those cold tires. Good luck tonight, guys.
Yeah, have fun.
Exactly.
Best to everybody.
Sector 220.250. Sector 322.750. Lap time 58.597. Delta to leader 6.850. P10. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 2. Sector 111.359.
Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace. Okay, Ed, we need to watch the track limits.
Sector 220.031.
The temperature seems to keep fluctuating. It goes 105, 103.
Lap time 54.003. Delta.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
P10. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 3. Sector 111.406.
Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
Sector 219.641.
Okay, we got to remember to be smooth on the brakes, be smooth, braking in a straight line, accelerating carefully, keeping partial throttle.
Sector 322.218. Lap time 53.283.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
535. P10. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 4. Sector 111.203.
Looks like
Sector 1 is
Gonzalez is the only one
0.6
here
off the
from
pace.
the not a team guys that had joined.
Sector 219.687.
P10. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace.
Sector 322.1.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the leader's pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
P10. Laps of fuel 12. lap 5. Sector 111.171.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Checkered flags out, 10th position.
Cranston got by me.
Oh man. Well, I don't think he's had too much practice.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Oh, I always do, man. I'm nervous now. Good luck, guys. Have fun here.
Green flag qualifying. All cars,
Timing.
green flag.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Ed, we've got 14 minutes to get the job done.
Sector 222.906.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Verde, verde, verde.
Sector 331.827. Sector 111.468. Sector 219.827. Sector 322.641.
P5.
3.917. Delta to leader 0.505. P5. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 2. Sector 111.265. Sector 219.702.
The leader has just done a 52.93. The leader's just done a 52.55.
Sector 322.235.
Sixth place. You're now 0.7 off the pace. You've just done a 53.23.
P6. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 3. Sector 111.109. Sector 219.406. Sector 322.047.
P4, that's your quickest lap. You're now 0.28 off the pace. That lap was a 52.57.
Fuel 12. On lap 4. Sector 111.109.
That's a new fastest lap for Soto, 52.06.
295.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
Sector 322.062.
Ok, ahí está la bandera cuadros.
Sector 110.015. Sector 222.702. $1,129.
What's your speed?
900. 800. 700.
Don't forget fuel, guys. Temperature's 96 degrees.
Holy cow, where'd I get that time?
Wow, Michael Key, nice job. 52.7. Good work. Right in between Gonzalez and Cranston. I like that.
That's my best ever.
Awesome, guys. Good job.
Probably get run over at the start.
I just hope Daniel and Cranston stay back there as far away from me as possible. We got Schwenke with a 51.7. Then Mike Dam, Soto, Rathje, Peyton, Jacobs, Mac, Thorman. Good job, Brock. Nice job, Key, Taylor, Preventus. Good job, guys.
God, Allen way down there?
What's going on there? I don't understand Allen and Hartley right now.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary because they're going to come right through. And Jordy, he hasn't set a time yet. Oh, man. I don't know what to expect from this.
Chaos.
Well, I just want to be able to finish and pick up points. I don't want to get into any crazy stuff. I'd like to come home with more than a steering wheel in my hand.
Everyone's within 2 seconds.
Wow. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's a short track and all, but damn. Oh, Hartley got up there finally. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Allen must have just ran out of laps. Oh,
no,
nope,
there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's a P4 there. Well, I either have Brennan next to me or ahead of me. Good job, Brock. And Daniel's right there. Oh, wow, you and Daniel got exact same times, Brock.
Thanks for the setup, Brock. That's what I'm using.
Oh, you needed that second one, huh? Yeah, good job, guys. Jordy's going to be trying to come through quick, I'm sure.
If Nicholas doesn't get him first.
he may still be qualifying. He shows he's just had one lap.
Oh, I see. He might have just been waiting for the end of the
He's still
session.
got 6 minutes to go.
Okay. All right, I got my fuel tank's ready. Oh, this waiting is painful. All right, here we go.
Yeah, there goes Jordy.
Yeah.
Oh,
John Casey just
wow,
entered.
He just entered. Oh man. Oh man, this is gonna be fireworks, isn't it?
I don't see him yet.
Yeah, he'll start blinking.
Well, at least it's way in the back. Watch out, Pat. You better run away.
He'll pass me, but I won't know it because he's blinking.
I know.
Yeah, there.
That's a scary thing. Let's see. At least the ping isn't yellow for anybody yet. Oh, I don't see him on the entries tab, only in the results tab.
Well, Cranston and Russ is quite a ways behind us.
Good, good. Daniel, I'm sure, is going to try his hardest to make up for that round he missed.
There, Casey just showed up.
Okay, yeah, now I see his helmet and everything. And yeah, the entries. Oh, he's got a good ping. Must be in a hotel right next to the server.
Maybe he's on his cell phone.
Could
His
be.
ping just went to hard.
Oh, wow. There you go.
He didn't try to run any laps.
No, he just jumped
Not
in
yet,
last minute.
anyway.
Yeah, I think he ran out of time.
Probably. That's got to be a tough job when you like sim racing.
He's still got almost 4 minutes.
Yeah, he could get some in.
Yeah, he does.
That's true.
Oops. His ping just went.
400.
Yeah.
466.
Oh my gosh. I've never.
In the red.
Red 516. That's crazy.
Although the checker is, well, that's for me, I guess.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen a ping that high and with the user still connected. 533. That's wild. It's going up higher, 541 now. I've tried to play other games with servers in the UK, and as soon as I hit in the 200s, I get kicked off. So I'm surprised he still registers in here.
You'll probably have an invisible car the whole race.
Like Wonder Woman's jet. Yep. Well, let's hope that doesn't cause any issues for anyone.
I have not figured out how iRacing works yet, because the ping of a hard is 1/10 of a second. If the other car's got 1/10 of a second, that's 2/10 of a second that you guys are off.
Right.
And we don't see it, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How I wonder how that works in a certain window of the time. Bella, can you turn that off? Thank you. Race is about to start, okay?
Oh, Nicholas got by me. Or did he?
No.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
No, he's a couple behind you.
I was looking at the results page, or the entries page.
Yeah. I know, I get those confused too.
Yeah, he should end up, right behind you, Mike?
Yep.
Russ is right.
That's always fun.
Oh, yeah, in the grid, right. Well, Key and Taylor, you guys got Cranston between you guys?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Going to be on the inside, too. Darn it.
Oh, Casey went back to a 225 ping. 175 now. We'll see if it settles down. That's got to be stressful trying to race like that. Now he's in the green. Same ping I have. Even better now. Crazy. Let's hope it stays around there.
83 now.
Amazing. I think Evan used to use his phone, I think, also when he raced with us.
Yeah, mobile hotspot.
Right.
I was going to say maybe he's set up outside.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Now he's down the same as me, 66.
Wow.
You know, Aaron was using a cell phone with antenna outside at least one race, if not more.
I don't think he does that now, but yeah, I think he did once or twice. He had to.
Yeah, I remember them talking about he had to go buy some stuff and get it set up before the extreme race.
Yeah. Racing all the way from Estonia on an island, you know.
Yeah, professional fisherman.
No, they just. I mean, well, I guess you can call it that. They supply a lot of fish for the island and neighboring island, and they also do jewelry for a lot of the, I guess, folk dancers and performers around there too.
Okay.
But now I think well, he's gonna be traveling next week, but after that he'll be coming back and he's doing helping a guy build a house.
That's the end of the session, P12.
So it does all sorts of stuff like that. All right, guys, good luck. Don't forget that fuel, 5.3.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, congratulations. Travis Schwenke grabbing the pole there and just 600th of a second ahead of John Allen. So good luck to both those drivers starting us off on the front row with Robert Hartley and Mike Dam lining up in row number 2. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Yep, have fun.
All right. Full formation lap on a short track here this evening. We are going to remain double file this evening, but keep up with the safety car. Pulsar, let's get away right away. We're going to maintain safety car speed for at least 2 to 3 corners, then we'll get you dropped down to start speed to make sure that everything's caught up before the final set of corners. We will be double file, no single file here this evening, just to ensure that we do not lose anybody and everyone can make sure we get in formation there as well too. So double file here shortly. You got about a minute left. Keep up with that safety car to start. We want to get the full 60 miles an hour if possible, but coming down to the hairpin and to make sure you get through there cleanly and safely. We'll have to get obviously dropped down. Cars drivers left, give room. Cars drivers right, hug that apex as tightly as possible.
I got Thorman next to me. Brock, you have who do you have next to you?
Brennan.
Brennan, okay, and then Daniel's back there. Okay, cool. Well, I'm sure Thorman and Brennan will try to get through right away on the inside.
Remember not to go on iRacing green at all costs, just in case we get to that point. Wait until we give the green flag. Do not accelerate on iRacing green. Once you get the green flag from race control, again, patience, not 0 to 100, and make sure you spot the actual start-finish line.
30 minutes.
Pole sitters, it's just in front of you. For cars back in the back, 3 lines, white, red, white. It is the second white line, right by where the flagman is driver's right by where that concrete wall ends. Spot it here.
Stay behind the safety car in the right column.
Let's pack up to that safety car, please.
Sector 312.953.
Alcanza el 2, coche.
Sector 115.671.
Alcanza el 2, coche.
All right, pole sitters, start speed 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Let the back of the field get packed up. Start speed, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the start zone. Stand by for the start.
Ahí viene el verde, mantente concentrado.
Back of the field, pack up and pair up, please.
Okay, Ed, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
Okay, here we go, guys. All right, boys and girls, this is one of 4 rounds remaining here.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, go, go!
Sector 3.500.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Press on the right. You guys make it okay?
Yeah.
Mac and Thorman.
Sector 220.718. Sector 3 22.750.
P10.
1.244. Delta to leader 100.244. P10. Laps of fuel 40. On lap 2 of 100. Sector 111.343. Sector 219.625.
Did something
That
happen
was
to Brennan?
Yeah, he just went flying and then cut across the track.
Oh, wow.
The leader has just done a 52.46. That lap was a 53.15. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
What was that? He hit one of you guys?
Laps of fuel 40.
No, he didn't hit me. He just
Okay,
backed
good.
it right in front of me.
Sector 111.125.
Well, I'm glad you made it through okay.
Sector 219.468.
Cranston's one place behind me.
Copy.
I got a 9-point lead on him, so.
Good, good, good.
The leader has just done a 52.16. Fastest lap for Dam, 51.78. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Delta to leader 0.546. P10. Laps of fuel 39. On lap 4 of 100. Sector 111.203.
Am I holding you up, Taylor?
A little bit, not too bad. You're fine.
Okay, Ed. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. P10. The leader has just done a 52.00. New fastest lap for Alan, 51.74. Your lap time was 52.49.
Delta to leader 0.501. P10. Laps of fuel 38. On lap 5 of 100. Sector 110.953. Sector 219.312.
That's a new fastest lap for Dam, 51.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good lap. That's your best in the session.
37. On lap 6 of 100. Sector 111.437.
The gap ahead is now
Thurman got
0.27.
around me, but I think he's faster. Someone's off on the... Oh, it's Brennan, he's off.
Sector 219.531. Sector 321.952.
11. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
John Casey, we got side to side at
Laps
one.
of fuel 36. On lap 7 of 100. Sector 110.984. Sector 219.360.
Thorman's starting to get away from me, and Daniel's catching me.
Yeah, I got Ruddock on my butt
Sector
now.
322.250.
The gap to Daniel behind is now 0.5.
Delta to leader 0.648. P11. Laps of fuel 35. On lap 8.
Hang on, Mike.
Sector 111.109.
You okay?
All right, Ed. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Sector 219.312.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. The track temp's
Yeah,
increasing.
he's okay.
It's now
He's lost his spot.
101 Fahrenheit.
Copy.
Trying to pass me, unfortunately.
Sector 321.983.
That was a 52.41. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Laps of fuel 34. On lap 9 of 100. Sector 111.046. Sector 219.358.
Take it, Mike.
Sector 321.968.
That's your fastest lap.
87. Delta to leader 0.431. P11. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 10 of 100. Sector 111.125.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Sector 219.281.
I got Nicholas behind me now.
Hang in there, man.
Sector 322.000.
That last lap was a 52.41.
Delta to leader 0.452. P11. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 11 of 100. Sector 111.10.
P11. There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like Alan.
Sector 219.420.
Where you went black? Yeah, take it down.
Copy.
Sector 322.047.
Okay, Ed, your lap times are pretty consistent. 10th position. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. That's 20 minutes to go.
046. Sector 219.406. Sector 322.016.
Anybody know where Russ is at?
Time 52.48.
Yeah, he's back behind Michael.
Delta to leader
Okay.
0.5.
Yeah, there's two behind me.
P10.
He's in 18th.
Laps of fuel 29. On lap 13 of 100. Sector 111.265.
If Jeffrey catches me, I'm just going to let him by and have track all myself.
Sector 219.327.
All right, Ed. Don't let this guy distract you.
Sector 322.172. Lap time 52.740. Delta to
Oh,
leader
Casey's in the pits, too.
0.784. P10. Laps of fuel 28.
Yeah,
On
that's
lap
from the
14 of
contact with me.
100.
Oh.
Sector 111.171.
Come on, just send it.
Sector 219.389. Sector 322.000. Lap time 52.570. Delta to leader 0.613. P10. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 15 of 100. Sector 111.109.
Damn, I almost spun it out in turn 1.
Be careful, bro.
Sector 219.452. Sector 322.077.
Your lap time was at 52.62.
Delta to leader 0.668. P10. Laps of fuel 26. On lap 16 of 100. Sector 111.156.
10th position.
Minutes left.
Damn, it's a long time.
Sector 219.437.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Sector 322.04.
Your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace.
0.706. P10. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 17 of 100. Sector 111.204. Sector 219.420.
"15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go." Okay, Ed, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Sector 219.593.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I got around Thorman.
Sector 322.014.
B9, that lap time was 52.87.
0.914. P9. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 19 of 100. Sector 111.109. Sector 219.437.
Okay, Ed, the next car is Jacobs.
52.125.
Lap time 52.659. Delta to leader 0.703. P9. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 20 of 100. Sector 111.343. Sector 219.468. Sector 322.047. Lap time 52.861. Delta to leader 0.905. P9. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 21 of 100. Sector 111.312. Sector 219.202.
Alright, Ed, you've used half your fuel.
Sector 322.062.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
Delta to leader 0.638. P9. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 22 of 100. Sector 111.218.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Thank you, Casey.
Damn. Thurman got around me.
Sector 322.500.
P10.
3.365. Delta to leader 1.408. P10. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 23 of 100. Sector 111.109. Sector 219.610.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Ed. Don't let this guy distract you.
Thank you.
Sector 322.014. Lap time 52.748. Delta to leader 0.792. P10. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 24 of 100. Sector 111.171. Sector 219.452. Sector 3 22.016. Lap time 52.638. Delta to leader 0.681. P10. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 25 of 100. Sector 111.250. Sector 219.483.
Thanks, Glenn.
Sector 321.952. Lap time 52.701. Delta to leader 0.745. P10. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 26 of 100. Sector 111.187. Sector 219.422.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Sector 322.125.
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
Delta to leader 0.783. P10. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 27 of 100. Sector 111.109. Sector 219.437. Sector 322.139. Lap time 52.667. Delta to leader 0.711. P10. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 28 of 100. Sector 111.
On your left. Clear left.
Thanks, Pat.
You're welcome.
Sector 219.625.
10th position.
Sector 322.00.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
779. Delta to leader 0.823. P10. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 29 of 100. Sector 111.0.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car.
Sector 219.437.
Incident in Paddock Hill. We think it might be Casey.
Casey's off in Paddock Hill Bend.
Sector 322.187. Lap time 52.793. Delta to leader 0.836. P10. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 30 of 100. Sector 111.171.
There's an incident in Surtees. Looks like it's Casey.
391.
Okay, Ed. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 3, 22.264. Lap time 52.792. Delta to leader 0.836. P10. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 31 of 100. Sector 111.109.
You're losing time here, man. We need to pass him.
Thank you.
Sector 219.483.
Push now, we can catch this guy.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 322.141.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Okay, Ed, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
P10. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 32 of 100. Sector 111.218.
Thanks, John.
Your tires going away, Brock?
437.
I've probably been taking it too easy.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You want to buy?
No,
Okay.
but I don't want Mac to catch us either. Or Parsonal.
Sector 322.218.
That last lap was a 52.89. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
P10. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 33 of 100.
He's
Sector
getting close.
111.250.
Yep. Probably 2 more laps.
Sector 219.422. Sector 322.031.
Your lap time was 52.71.
Delta to leader 0.756. P10. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 34 of 100. Sector 111.218.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Sector 219.437.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Despejado a la izquierda. Bandera blanca, bandera blanca.
Sector 322.266.
52 punto.
1 more lap to go.
100. Delta to leader 0.
Car left.
P10.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Ed.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Sector 21.031. Sector 322.250.
P9. Okay, we're done.
Great racing, guys. Great racing.
Yeah, almost lost it there.
On lap 2 of 87. Sector 112.812.
I got back around Thorman. It was pretty crazy.
Well, we squeaked that one out.
How'd it go, guys?
I thought he was going to get us when you got wide like that. I thought he was going
down in
to.
the last turn.
Oh, man.
And Mac almost caught Mike Taylor and me.
Oh, I'm glad you guys made it. Good job.
Checkered flag, E9.
Great work, guys.
Finish that lap.
Great race out there, everyone. We got a 5-minute warm-up here that is green now on the track. 5-minute warm-up before race 2. Excellent job. Let's keep that up.
I'll be right back.
And continue to race 2. Very, very clean, hard action out there as well, too.
Yeah, I'm going to go get something to drink.
Let's continue and have an even better race, too. Sorry, Tom. No problem.
Oh yeah, no, oh, come on.
We even talked during practice about how different your and my lines are there. Still, I thought I compensated for it, but I just got you. I touched you right in the workplace. I touched you in the bad place.
It just sounds like your life story.
So how'd it go, guys?
I'm happy with what I did, so that was fun.
Good job, Pat. Nice work. Gained 2 positions.
Yeah.
Good job, Taylor, too. And Key, nice work, guys. Everybody. Brock, hung on there, man. Nice work. Oh man, that was a crazy race.
Turn the air down a little bit.
The leader's just done a 52.79.
Man, I feel like a puddle of sweat right now. That was rough. I'm glad we all survived. We were expecting chaos and crazy stuff, man. I'm surprised the guys that got caught out.
I think Mac had damage at the end.
Yeah, he came out of his pit lane.
Yeah, cause that damage was pretty hard, I think, because he turned sideways off of turn 2, and then Thorman was head on to him.
Great job on that first race. We've got about 5 seconds here before it switches over to grid, and it's a shorter grid countdown this time. So just keep that in mind, and we're going to see Mr. Jordy Fike on the pole with, I think David Payne's going to line up next to him up front, and those guys are going to be trying to hold off Tom.
That's the end of the session, P9.
Behind them, but good luck, everybody. Another good start to this race. Clean start again.
Who won the first race?
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado derecho. En este momento
Good
la calle de
question.
boxes
I don't even know.
All right, as we said again, great job in race 1. Let's emulate, especially that start. Super clean, gave tons of room as well too. And again, really no pulling out of line. A couple of cars peeked their nose, but didn't switch columns, didn't attempt to pass on the car in front. So do your best to keep in the tire tracks of the car in front of you. And again, ease in. No need to go from 0 to 100. All you're going to do is run over the back of the car in front
what
of
happened,
you, get
Mike?
them damage, you damage, and ruin
Key, you
everyone's
okay?
race at that point too. So keep that in mind. Let's emulate the start, emulate that race in general, and finish out the night strong here as well too. So car 09, pole sitter, we are deploying double file all cars. Let's keep up with that safety car for the first 3 corners until that starts.
P9, 30 minutes.
To start at that point. Great
Looks
job.
like-
Let's keep it up. Good luck.
Looks like
Travis won.
Oh, Travis. Yeah, because he's right ahead of me in 7th. You're right. And then
Follow
Jacob
car
got
number
second, it looks
16
like.
in the right lane.
Oh, no, he's 8th.
Mike disconnected? Come on, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Hopefully everything's okay over there.
Sector 3, 10.359.
Oh, Cranston got dropped.
Double file, please, in your positions. Odd at driver's right, even driver's left.
What happened to Cranston?
Easy through turn 2 in the hairpin.
He was disconnected.
Plenty of room.
Upload packet loss.
Oh, he got kicked out, huh?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I don't like when that happens to anyone, you know?
It is a bitch.
Did the start speed KPH when you announce it?
Yes, start speed now, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. All cars pack up and pair up, prepare for the start, stand by.
Oh, good luck, guys. Oh, man. I wonder what happened.
Here we go, be ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Green, green, green.
Sector 3, 2.953.
Oh.
I heard some hitting.
Sector 112.921.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, Soto. Oh, he's
Okay, Ed.
Several people
Car
off.
left.
Be careful, guys.
Incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like Hartley.
Clear left.
Alan's coming fast.
Copy. Schwenky's right behind me.
Oh.
Get cold tires for a couple laps. Yeah, Mac just got taken out again.
Oh, man. That's too bad. That sucks.
Sector 3, 22.547.
B6.
Lap time 100.123. Delta to leader 59.123. P6. Laps of fuel boarding. On lap 2 of 100. Sector 111.265. Sector 219.360.
Nicholas is back here driving like a madman.
leader has just done a 52.83. The guy ahead has just done a 53.00.
Delta to leader 0.115. P6. Laps of fuel 41. On lap 3 of 100. Sector 111.218.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Brennan's coming hard too.
No, Ed. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Sector 219.9.
Here he comes.
I need Thorman to try to get around Daniel. That would help me.
The leader has just done a 52.27. That's the new fastest lap for down. 51.87. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. P7. That lap was a 53.20.
Jesus.
Lap 4 of 100. Sector 111.109.
Like maybe they figure they got nothing to lose now, huh?
Sector 219.139.
Schwenke almost got sideways there, final corner. He's chasing Jacobs and I'm trying to hang on. You guys doing okay back there with all the chaos?
Meh.
Hang in there.
Sector 320.
Fastest lap for down. 51.72. Just ignore him, he'll go away. You've just done a 52.18. That's your best lap in this session.
P7. Laps of fuel 38. On lap 5 of 100. Sector 110.984.
The driver in front of us is Jacobs.
Hartley's back here.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
hit.
he was off the first lap.
219.281.
So was Sato.
Sector 322.077. Lap time 52.362. Delta to leader 0.226. P7. Laps of fuel 37. On lap 6 of 100. Sector 111.078.
Man, I'm feeling that ABS hitting.
Not for long.
Yeah, just use his draft if you want to.
Yeah, if I can keep up that much.
Sector 219.110.
At least it'll help for a little bit.
Soto's back here too.
I see John Allen's coming. Damn.
Sector 321.906.
That lap was a 52.07. That's your best lap in this session.
Not sure. Oh, Allen, I think. No, Soto? Okay.
Laps of fuel 36.
Got a drive through.
On lap 7 of 100. Sector 111.125.
All right, free position for all of us, huh?
He doesn't take us out before.
Right. Yeah, I've got Allen right behind now.
250.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I guess
Your
he's
last
not
lap
going
time was a
do his drive.
52.68.
0.570. P7. Laps of fuel 35. On lap 8 of 100.
I thought I got a 10-second penalty post-race.
Sometimes they're drive-throughs, I think. If it's too far into the race, maybe. I let John Allen go. I didn't want to die.
Sector 219.266.
Yeah, you're not racing him anyhow.
Right.
Sector 321.889.
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you. P8.
Delta to leader 0.361. P8. Laps of fuel 34. On lap 9 of 100.
Oh, glad you made the race, Mike.
Sector 110.968.
Oh, must have not made it back into team speak.
Getting some fake cautions.
Sector 219.202.
Left side. Clear left.
Thanks, Key. Thanks, Key.
Sector 322.218.
You've just done a 52.38.
Delta to leader 0.273. P8. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 10 of 100. Sector 111.140. Sector 219.389. Sector 321.937.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Laps of fuel 32. On lap 11 of 100. Sector 111.062. Sector 219.172. Sector 321.
The guy ahead has just posted a 52.11. Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
0.085. P8. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 12 of 100. Sector 1.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Bounce.
We've been warned about track limits.
Sector 219.391. Sector 321.983. Lap time 52.378. Delta to leader 0.270. P8. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 13 of 100. Sector 111.015.
Down, he's leading the race.
297.
8th place.
Sector 322.000. Lap time 52.299. Delta to leader 0.580. P8.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Ed.
On lap 14 of 100. Sector 111.093.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
19.562.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Clear right.
No, I just got hit by Daniel.
That wasn't nice.
Yeah, it was accidental. Corner bumper to corner bumper.
Lap time 52.960.
okay?
Delta to leader
Yeah.
1.242. P8. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 15 of 100. Sector 111.453.
Feels like my tires are gone in the front.
Sector 219.625.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 3.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The next car is Jacobs.
P8. Laps of fuel 26. On lap 16 of 100. Sector 111.359.
I got bumped again. It's getting rough. Sorry, Steve, I didn't know you were on there.
Sector 219.625.
The gap to Jacobs ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6.
No worries, Edgar.
Thanks, man.
Sector 322.264. Lap time 53.199. Delta to leader 1.481. P8. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 17 of 100. Sector 111.07.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Thank you.
Sector 219.187.
Alright Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. You've just done a 52.46.
Delta to leader 0.745. P8. Laps of fuel 24. On lap 18 of 100. Sector 111.156. Sector 219.391. Sector 322.139. Lap time 52.672. Delta to leader 0.953. P8. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 19 of 100. Sector 111.156. Sector 219.420. Sector 322.172.
That was a 52.74.
Ooh, I almost lost it there.
Delta to leader 1.02.
Good job hanging on. I know it's not easy here.
Laps of fuel 22. On lap 20 of 100. Sector 111.171. Sector 219.360.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Sector 322.031. Lap time 52.579. Delta to leader 0.860. P8. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 21 of 100. Sector 111.203. Sector 219.358.
Thank you, sir.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Sector 322.125.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Laps of fuel 20. On lap 22 of 100. Sector 111.140. Sector 219.406.
Ten minutes.
Copy. Thank you.
Sector 322.077. Lap time 52.617.
Actually 10.5.
Delta to leader 0.898. P8. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 23 of 100. Sector 111.140. Sector 219.391.
Okay, Ed. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay on it. Keep digging.
Sector 322.139.
That lap time was 52.66.
Delta to leader 0.939. P8. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 24 of 100. Sector 111.140.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Sector 219.375.
Damn, I got Harley coming up behind me now.
Sector 322.077.
Okay, Ed, you're reeling. Jacobs in. The gap is now
might be
1.2. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Fuel 17. On lap 25.
Yeah, I'll probably let him by. Just hope I can slot in right behind him.
0.062. Sector 219.562.
Casey's on my ass at left by. I'm standing a second away from him.
Sector 3 22.000. Lap time 52.652. Delta to leader 0.933. P8. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 26 of 100. Sector 111.093. Sector 219.437.
All right, Ed. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
E9, that lap was a 52.85. Keep pushing, we might get him back. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Laps of fuel 15. On lap 27 of 100. Sector 111.312.
Okay, I had to let him by in a smart place, you know?
Sector 219.406. Sector 322.062.
Your lap time was a 52.81.
Delta to leader 1.089. P9. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 28 of 100. Sector 111.187.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Sector 219.468. Sector 322.297.
Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
On lap 29 of 100.
Left side. Clear left.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Copy. Thank you.
Sector 219.593.
Coche a tu izquierda. Despejado a la izquierda.
So sorry, Jeff.
Sector 323.327.
54.
Lap time 54.108. Delta to leader 2.389. P9.
First
Laps
place
of fuel
10
12.
seconds behind me.
On lap 30 of 100. Sector 111.234. Sector 219.454.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 321.937. Lap time 52.608. Delta to leader 0.889. P9. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 31 of 100. Sector 111.140.
Okay, Ed, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Sector 219.202.
timing? 2:45 remaining.
Sector 3, 22.125.
P9.
52.466. Delta to leader 0.747. P9. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 32 of 100. Sector 111.062.
Thank you.
Sector 219.610.
Jose's getting defensive now. I'm on it, right on his butt.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, be careful, Taylor. Thanks,
Car
Russ.
left. Clear left.
22.218.
That lap time was 52.91.
Delta to leader 1.192. P9. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 33 of 100. Sector 111.171.
There's some tracks he's really good at.
Sector 219.500.
Oh, Daniels went in the gravel a little bit.
Sector 321.968. Lap time 52.665. Delta to leader 0.946. P9. Laps of fuel 8. On lap 34 of 100. Sector 111.203.
One gallon remaining.
19.485.
Damn, is that the white flag yet?
Nope.
Probably 2 more laps.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
The track
white
temperature is
flag
falling.
came out.
It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Sector 322.108.
One more to go.
Delta to leader 1.066. P9.
No, I'm not close enough now.
On lap
I missed a
35 of
shift
100.
and it got away from me.
Sector 111.187.
Half second.
Still try. He might make a mistake himself.
Sector 20.796.
Leader's 3.1 seconds behind me. Tough.
Sector 322.093.
P9. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
0.925. P9.
Great racing.
Laps of fuel 6. On lap 2 of 122. Sector 112.343.
You're right, 7-9. I tried to get you.
Edgar, you got any idea what place you came in open?
I'm in 9th overall. I don't know.
222.687.
I don't know, man. I just wanted to get through the race.
At least they made you
I think you won.
a little bit. Great race, guys.
Really?
I don't. I can. On JRT, there's no open cars in front of me.
Okay. I guess I'll head that way. They tell me
Dam,
otherwise.
Schwenke, John Allen, Rathje, Hartley, Peyton, Jacobs, and you.
All right. So I guess I head up there.
Well, we
Well, you
both
don't-
gained points on 3rd and 4th place.
Thanks, guys. Wow. I don't think I've ever won.
You won one race this season.
Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. I think Sebring barely. Well, good job, guys. That was awesome. Everybody do okay? I know Key had the connection issue.
I got 0x both races.
Nice job.
Michael Key, you and Teamspeak? Go ahead.
I think I had 1 or 2 each time, but I should still get the bonus.
Good job, guys. To survive a race like this, I mean, this was full-on touring car brawls out here, you know? I got bumped around quite a bit, and it was crazy.
From your channel.
I might have lost a few places, but I just stayed away from that crap.
Yeah, well, you know, we talked about it. The goal was mainly to be consistent and pick up points rather than get crashed out. So good job, Brock.
User joined your channel.
Good job, guys. Yeah, nice work. Man, there was some crazy stuff going on. All those fast guys coming through. It was so tricky to let them through and not lose a position, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
Yeah. Good job handling traffic, Pat. That was nice.
Yeah, I think I did a decent job getting out of everybody's way when they lapped me.
Hey, man, you did well out there, you know? You got other guys out there that they don't have the racecraft, you know, so nice work. Yeah, good job, everybody. This was really good race. I didn't know how this was going to turn out, you know? So it was nice.
Yeah, it's better than I thought, actually.
Yeah, I agree, man.
That was actually fun.
That's what's surprising about it, right? All right, I'll see you guys in the driver's meeting, okay?
Probably going to be a while since Jeff's got to do it all himself.
Oh, no problem. So I guess we stay in here for a few more. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Key there.
Well, he finished only a lap down, so
yeah, he must have got right in there. Yep.
Aren't you supposed to be in the media room there, Edgar?
I guess so. Where do I? Let's see. I've never. Well, I guess I went there once, but I think they dragged me in there. I'll go see. I don't see the media room.
Is it in Discord, maybe?
Staging, I guess.
Yeah, it's up at the top.
Channel switched.
check.
Spotter, radio check.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit exit's clear. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit exit's clear. Push. Watch your speed. Your pit exit looks clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit exit looks clear. The track temp is 97. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit.
User was moved to your channel. User left your channel.
Edgar Sancinelli.
Edgar, tonight's a win in round one or win in round two. You backed it up. Tell me a little bit about your night tonight.
Oh, it was pretty crazy. I'm still kind of in shock that it happened, you know. And these guys, the racecraft was great. It's always so much fun to race here, but yeah, I feel pretty good about these ones.
Yeah, you're right in there with that mix. You had Chris Thorman in there with you, I think, in both races. And, of course, Steve Daniel, your rival there in the M category. Steve, I think, pretty much lives in the trunk of your MX-5 at this point. He was back there so much during these two races. Are you watching that? Are you recognizing Steve's the rival and he's the guy you're trying to get somebody between you? Or are you just fighting for every position you can get?
Oh, definitely this far into the season. You know, I know Steve's going to be right there. And, yeah, when the faster guys were coming through, that was the main goal, was to see if I could let somebody by, because I didn't want to fight them and try to keep Steve behind me. And, you know, it was really good racing. But, yeah, definitely he was there tapping my bumper a couple times. And, man, I was sweating bullets here.
Well, awesome job. Victory in your class twice in one night is nearly impossible. It's so difficult to do. You managed to pull that off, extending your points lead. And the points aren't updated yet. I'm sure they will be here in a few minutes, but at this point we know you're still going to be leading the AM category coming in. Does this mean a lot to you to be at this position of the season, to be leading that? Is this, you know, obviously it's always your goal to win your season, your points, but you know, what does this mean to you still with a couple of races to go to be in this position?
Oh, it means a lot, you know. We're a pretty small team here, and we started racing for fun here with these guys on the Fritosport team, and I can't thank those guys enough, you know, and also Aeronom for helping me out at times. And yeah, hope to deliver something for the whole team. You know, at the end of the season, I'd like to bring a P1 to the whole team.
Well, that's awesome. Yeah, the Fritosport outfit. You got a lot of drivers on the team now running, and a great way to mention another great driver, Aeronom. We'll take him back in these series anytime he wants to come back for sure. But Edgar, congrats tonight. Anybody else you want to give a shout out or thanks to?
Yeah, I gotta thank my friends and family, you know, but also I love Sim Racing Designs, Premium GTP, Evans Setup Shop, and our Crew Racing. So thanks to all those people. Thanks. And you guys as well, you know, great series, and you guys are awesome in the booth.
Appreciate that. You definitely got a good team working with you, producing victories there for Fritosport Racing. So Edgar, congrats on the double victories here tonight, and let's see what the points look like when they're updated.
Thanks, guys. Take care.
All right, thanks.
All right, there you go. Edgar Sitchno.
You were moved. Channel switched. User entered your channel. Hey, wake up. User joined your channel.
All right, drivers. Well, great job. That was quite the challenge out there. But it seems like we had some pretty good racing all the way through the field there, from what I could see, and yeah, so just awesome. Gonna see if this worked correctly or not. It looks like it may have. Let me see. Event X. Did the correct order here. Event 6 and 7. Russ's magic software doing its thing.
Follow the safety car in the right lane.
Okay, yeah, looks like it did work. Let me see if we can do so for the first race this evening, our first 30-minute run out there in the AM class. Wow, nice field, 11 drivers this evening, so quite a great turnout there. I think I saw John had some connection issues there, so John Casey going to start 11th and finish 11th in that first race. and let me see, did get enough laps in and kept it to just 6 incidents, so he'll pick up the bonus point for tonight's race. And John, appreciate your courtesy out there as well when lap traffic came around. That was great. And then Mr. Patrick Previdus doing a nice job finishing 10th this evening, and also keeping it to 6 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point for that.
All right, Ed, be ready.
Tonight. Russ Ruddick finishing 9th in that first race. No incidents there on the turtle machine, and so keeping that shell shiny and picking up that bonus point. Good run there, Russ. Mr. Mike Key finishing 8th in the AM division this evening. 1 incident, so in fact everybody's going to pick up a bonus point for the incident, so nice job by the whole group there, keeping it on track and keep it off the grass and apparently other people's fenders and bumpers. So nice job there, Mike. In 9th, Nicholas picks up a couple spots this evening. He started 9th, moved up to 7th. So nice run there, Nicholas. And then Mike Taylor picks up a spot. He finishes 6th in the AM division this evening. So good run there, Mike. Let's see here. Greg Brockway started off 2nd, slipped back a little bit in that first race to finish 5th in the AM division, but we'll see if that worked out a little bit better in the 2nd race for Greg. And then Jose Gonzalez, who I believe was our winner at our last race in the AM division, follows that up with a 4th place tonight. So still a solid finish in race number 6, and no incidents for Jose. So great job, nice finish there. And just about 0.7 of a second ahead of Jose was Jeff Cranston. Nice run there. Jeff picks up 3 spots within that AM division in that first race, and with just 1 incident, he'll take a bonus point to go with that podium finish in race number 1. Great job. Steve Daniel, man, just less than a half a second it looks like off of Edgar. Steve Daniel finishing 2nd in that first race, and I know it was a close battle. I could see him right there just waiting for like Edgar and I to make a mistake, and Steve was ready to pounce in race number 2, but great first race there for Steve. And then top points tonight in that first round was Edgar Sancinelli, just 1 incident and taking the win there in the AM division. Great run there, Edgar.
Thank you, guys.
Good job, Edgar.
Way to go, Edgar.
Way to go, Edgar.
A lot of fun racing, you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well, then also in the pro division, that first race, John Allen started off on the front row, but then I heard him making certain exclamations about a blacked out screen, and that was not conducive to trying to get around here quickly, but it looked like John was able to get off track, and then got himself reset for race number 2, having to start from the back there. So sorry to see that bad luck there for John on the first race. And Brendan Horn picked up a spot there, but also having some bad luck, finishing a few laps down. Looks like got enough laps in though to pick up that bonus point. So with just 4 incidents, looks like pretty much everybody can get a bonus point in the pro division as well. Greg Mack started 10th, finished 10th, and so a nice solid run there for Greg. Chris Thorman started 11th, moved up to 9th. So a couple spots picked up there for Chris, and I think he had a fun battle there throughout the race. So good run, Chris. Let's see, looks like I managed to pick up a spot, so mostly donated by John there. Appreciate that, John. Moved up from 9th to 8th. And then Jordy finishing 7th, and that put him on the pole for race number 2. And I took a shot there, Jordy, with like 2 laps to go, but I figured I had to take a shot before Edgar got to us and the white flag was out. So, but good run there. And David Payton, a nice finish, picked up 2 spots, started 8th, finished 6th. So strong run there for David. No incidents in that first race, so picking up the bonus point. Great run. And just a half a second behind Tom. And man, Tom was quick out there tonight. And Tom, it seems like you were in basically the constant battles out there, and able to finish 5th this evening. So nice top 5 finish. That was well earned. Really good job. And then boy, our top four here, those guys, looks like separated by just about 2 seconds overall there. Mr. Mike Dam bringing it home in fourth, started fourth, finished fourth. So nice run there for Mike. Josh Soto actually picked up 2 spots, started fifth and finished third. So nice podium finish there for Josh. Robert Hartley started second and ends up, or started third and finished second. So he picks up a spot and just about a little over 3/10 behind our winner there, Travis Schwenke. I know Travis, man, you needed those first place points, picking up the pole position bonus points and leading a lap. So all those bonus points are probably going to make things a little more exciting and make things a little closer going into our final 2 races of the season. So great job.
Yeah, congrats, Travis.
Thank you.
Way to go,
good
Travis.
job, man. Good job.
Yeah, amazing. Let me pull up race number 7 results here. And really, really solid starts for both races in both the divisions here. I see Jeff Cranston going to finish 11th in race number 2. A few laps down there, but Jeff, I think you got it back out there on the track, and again, I really appreciated the courtesy when some of the lap traffic came around. And again, all of our AM drivers this evening keeping it below the incident cutoff in the second race tonight, so everybody's going to pick up a bonus point there. Mr. Mike Key going to finish 10th this evening in the second race, and Patrick Prevenis is going to move up from 10th to 9th. So nice run there, Patrick. Running. Russ Ruddick going to move up from 9th to 8th. So a nice run there for Russ. And then Greg Brockway going to finish 7th this evening, no incidents, along with John Casey, also no incidents. And those guys finishing 6th and 7th on the evening, just 5 seconds separating them. So it looks like some pretty close racing going on there. And then Nicholas, another solid finish, picking up a couple spots to finish 5th in the AM division. So good run there, Nicholas. Mike Taylor picks up 2 spots, goes from 6th to 4th. So nice job there, Mike. Yeah.
Way to go, Mike.
Thanks.
And then our podium, there's Jose Gonzalez again. He adds a 3rd place finish. We go with that first place from a couple weeks ago, and then adds a 4th place and a 3rd place here. So nice solid run for Jose. Great run there. And once again, I think we see Steve Daniel in the 2nd place spot. Tried to chase down Edgar, but not quite there. Ran out of either laps or time, and finishing about a 2.5 seconds back, but still a solid points night there for Steve. And then once again, our AM division winner is a pair this evening for Edgar Sanchinelli. Great run, Edgar.
Thanks.
Way to go.
Edgar.
Yeah, big double.
Way to go.
Ciao, Edgar.
Thank you.
All right, and then let's see here. There are 12 drivers in the pro division. Mr. Greg Mack started 10th, unfortunately finishing 12th. Maybe I guess maybe there was an early incident there. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. But I see Greg wasn't able to get back out of the pits after we started there. So sorry to see that bad luck in the race number 2 there for Greg. And then Brendan Horn started 11th, finishes 11th. And a little over on the incidents there. Wrecked them up.
Just a little bit.
Went for a high score there, but
yeah.
What, Brendan was driving in the grass? I've never seen that before.
That's right. That's right. Well, doing anything he can to get that Lawn Boy sponsorship there at the top. Josh Soto, not as lucky in race number 2, I think, but finishing, started 5th, still held on to a top 10 finishing, finished 10th in the pro division, and yeah, the race pace with the 52.1 right on his qualifying time as well. Chris Thorman started 9th, finishes 9th this evening, so a solid run there for Chris, and picking up the bonus points for just 4 incidents. Started 8th, I finished 8th, kept it to 1 incident, and just had some good fun there running with Dave Payton, who started off on the front row and held on there to 7th. And nice, solid run tonight, David. Great job in taking advantage of opportunities out there as well. So good, solid run.
Yeah, you too, Mike. You'll be sweating.
Well, Robert Hartley started
went black,
6th
and I
in race
took it
number
down.
2 and finishes in that 6th place spot. Oh, just one over on the incident, so not going to pick up the bonus point there. But still a 6th place finish tonight for Robert. We'll see how that plays out when we look at the overall points, as it could make things a little bit closer there with Travis and some of the other guys that are chasing each other down there at the top of the order. Tom Rathje started 3rd and held on for a 5th place finish tonight. So nice run there, Tom. Good job. And looks like you guys were having a really great battle there. I think in those closing laps, it was Tom with Jordy and John Allen just kind of all fighting for that last podium spot. And for Jordy, who started on the pole, I mean, he obviously had to hold off those challenges from Mike and Travis and everybody else, and then of course held on to that 4th place position, and that could not have been easy with John Allen, obviously a determined drive this evening, having to start at the back of the field after the blackout in race number 1, and drove all the way up to 3rd place. That is just insanity. Great drive.
Nice job.
Great job.
Hey, wake up.
Travis Schwenke then had to start 7th as a reward for his win in race number 1, and man, he just kind of worked his way through traffic there and ends up in 2nd. So good run there for Travis. A little over on the incidents there, so no bonus point on that one though. And then Mike Dam started 4th and brings home the win in the pro division. So he'll pick up that bonus point not only for the incident count, but for leading a lap in class. And I should mention that Jordy obviously gives up bonus point for leading and I think for starting on the pole. So nice job.
Wake up.
But a good points night for you guys. Yeah. Well, awesome. Ryan, do you have any comments about tonight's race?
I mean, overall, it turned out a much better than I think we were expecting, which is just all compliments to you guys out there, really putting in the patience and giving each other room as much as possible. It could have ended way worse. We know we've had some iffy races in MX5s before, but overall, I think the majority of races we have are just like this one turned out. A little bit of beating and banging, but a lot of close racing and clean. And I don't think it could have turned out any better for this track. So kudos to you guys and great job.
Awesome. Well, we've got 2 races left in this series. We go back to our usual 60-minute races for our last 2. Now our next one is interesting. I mean, it's obviously one that we haven't gone to in quite a while, but it sort of is based, I think, largely on this idea of trying to use some of the same tracks that the official series is using, and so Summit Point is going to be next on our schedule, and obviously being here in the Philadelphia region, that's not too far from us, and the Mazdas obviously run there a lot, even in the DC regional races down there. So it'd be like a real SCCA Spec Miata sort of style racing down there, but clean. And so hopefully we'll have a good turnout for that, and then our season will wrap up at Daytona with 60 minutes, and that should be that's always going to be interesting. So nice draft race there that comes down to the little final inches, and the points are playing out that way as well. So great job, everybody, and we look forward to. I guess we'll probably see you in 2 weeks. Next week, we obviously return to the sports car series, and we'll look forward to seeing everybody then. So, hey, if not, you're free to go for the evening. We'll see Kevin Ford should be returning to us next week as well. There's nothing we can do about that, but it's his TeamSpeak server, so we can't move it without him. And other than that, have a good evening, everybody. You're certainly welcome to stick around and bench race as you like.
User disconnected from your channel.
Night, guys.
Take care, man. Good night.
User disconnected from your channel. Hey, wake up.
Yeah, Edgar, hey, no problem at all. That was a tricky situation as we kind of went up in there and we were dealing with traffic and everything else. So
Yeah, I tried, man. I tried to get it slowed down. It's like slow motion. I was just hoping I wasn't gonna, turn you sideways or anything.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. That's all right.
It was
Yeah,
great racing.
John Allen cleared me nicely going into turn one, but because he was on the inside line, just didn't carry quite as much speed at the apex. So I could kind of see pop up on the screen as we went over the crest 0x. So I was like, oh, I must be tapping his rear.
So yeah.
Just as we crested the hill for the drop down, I was like, oh, don't spin. But
yeah, it's scary there too.
Just kept right on going. So.
Yeah, you guys did a great job all through there, man. I was just trying to hang on for you guys. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one.
All right, talk to you later.
Disconnected.
Thank you, Casey.
No problem, man.
Thanks, John.
No problem.
I'm staying left.
Thank you. Thanks, Russ.
Thanks, John.
No problem, man.
Great racing, guys. It's great racing.
Great race one out there, everyone. We got a 5-minute warm-up here that is green now on the track. 5-minute warm-up before race 2. Excellent, excellent job. Let's keep that up and continue to race 2. Very, very clean, hard action out there as well too. Super appreciated. Let's continue and have an even better race, Chip.
No problem.
We even talked during practice about how different your and my lines are there, and still I thought I compensated for it, but I just got you. I touched you right in the worst place. I touched you in the
The
back.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
All right, drivers, great job on that first race. We got about 5 seconds here before it switches over to the grid.
Checkered flags out, P11.
This time, so just keep that in mind, and we're going to see Mr. Jordy Fike on the pole with, I think David Payne's going to line up next to him up front, and those guys are going to be trying to hold off Tom.
That's the end of the session, P11.
I'm lining up behind them, but good luck, everybody. Let's have another good start to this race, clean start again.
track temps increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
All right, as we said again, great job in race 1. Let's emulate, especially that start. Super, super clean, gave tons of room as well too. And again, really no pulling out of line. A couple of cars peeked their nose, but didn't switch columns, didn't attempt to pass the car in front. So do your best to keep in the tire tracks of the car in front of you. And again, ease in. No need to go from 0 to 100. All you're going to do is run over the back of the car in front of you, get them damaged, you damage, and ruin everyone's race at that point too. So keep that in mind. Let's emulate the start, emulate that race in general, and finish out the night strong here as well too. So car 09 pole sitter, we are deploying double file all cars. Let's keep up with that safety car for the first 3 corners until that start speed call, and then we'll stand by for the start at that point. Great job.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Double file, please, in your positions. Odd at driver's right, even driver's left. Easy through turn 2 in the hairpin. Give plenty of room.
Give the start speed kph and you announce it.
Yes, start speed now, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. All cars pack up and pair up, prepare for the start, stand by. Green flag, green flag.
B6. Track temperature's falling. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
Thanks, Keith.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Sorry, Steve. I didn't know you were on there.
No worries, Edgar.
Thanks, man.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
So sorry, Jeff. Thank you. Thanks, Rob. Great racing.
You're right, 7-9. I tried to get you.
At least I made you, held you heated off for a little bit. Great race, guys.
Yeah, that was a good lap.
Michael Key, you on Team 6?